Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Hello Virtual Scalp, hello Sir Jude, it is wonderful to see you both. Yeah. So, tonight is gonna be more work on Soul and Silicon, gonna be fun, very excited. It's gonna be so good. I will say, tonight is my first night being back on Adderall, so that's gonna be a fun time. If it ends up having any, adverse effects like nausea or stuff like that, I'll probably end stream early, but, I don't expect it to, and it's definitely gonna help me focus on getting shit done. Right, I can't fucking clap with... I really need a leap motion or shit. That'd be cool. Oh well. Anything to note, media-wise, new Odd Taxi episode, hit a bit too close to home. Hello, Necro, great to see you. Anything of note, new Fruits Basket, new episode of Odd Taxi it hit way too close to home. Apparently my, usual, streaming site finally has access to the Infinity Train arc of Demon Slayer, so I'm gonna check that out later, definitely. Anything else? No. Anything on the Yuri site? Oh! I did reread Mage and Demon Queen last night, and God, it's so good. God, it's so fucking good. I fucking love that comic. It's great. I can't wait for more to come out once it's ready. I'm gonna link it, y'all, because it just kicks ass. It is so good. Yeah, it's Yuri. It's cute as fuck. I fucking love it so much. It's amazing. Y'all should read Mage and Demon Queen. It is overwhelmingly gay. Yeah, other stuff, I did an audition earlier tonight. I can't really say... Yeah, gay, you say interesting. Yes, it is lesbian as fuck. It's so good. Yeah, Midnight Monkey Rocks. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's really fucking good. It's so good. Oh, it's great. It's a webtoon, which is, their, long strip, which is, a pretty unique format. I'm not sure what you would... I think they call them comics on the site? Yeah, I think so. Either way, it's just so good. It's so good. Fuck, it's good. Yeah. I just had so much fun rereading it last night. Last night was really good all around, honestly. Just had kind of rough time, before stream and everything started, which is why I had to, oh, Surfing the Noir's here! Hello, it's great to see you! Yeah, I had a kind of rough time, before stream started, just, a lot of stressful stuff popped up all at once, and I just had to delay stream by an hour. I ended up hanging out with Celadon and VR chat, and that was good. Then, stream went great. I had so much fun last stream. It turned out, just the commission I'm working on turned out amazingly. I can't wait to do more on it. Then, after stream, I just, chilled, had a good time, reread Mage and Demon Queen. It was good. Flirted with a cute girl, of course, because, of course I'm gonna. Yeah. other thing. I did an audition today before stream. I am not really allowed to say what it's for or such, just because it's for like an unannounced project and it was like a closed casting call. But yeah, I did that and wish me luck. I really hope I get the part. Really cool. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. You can't say but you can't type. No, I can't type either. I don't want to be blacklisted. Yeah, I'm not saying, sorry. Ah. And y'all, hey, stuff all good, Lemma. Yeah, basically. But yeah, tonight I am gonna keep doing work on Soul and Silicon. I wanna get more writing done on the big one. Just because it's like that's like kind of like the core hook of the story. Yeah. We should probably just tag over there. Let's get going. Yep. Turn that at him, folks. I'm gonna first just like go over just as usual, like in case there's anyone here who hasn't like checked out my Soul and Silicon streams before. I am making a queer and trans dating simulator on the Game Boy Color. It's really cool. I'm really happy with it so far. Things are just going well with it. It's gonna be cute as fuck. You're gonna turn into a robot girl asterisk and you'll get to kiss cute girls, non-binary folk, and it's great. And I'm proud of it, and I can't wait to show you all more of it. Yeah. But yeah, last time, what did we, let me pull up the computer. Oh yeah, last time I worked on the kitchen area of it. Oh, music. Music. There we go. Yeah. Last time I worked on getting this, like, kitchen area designed out and such, and it went well. I'm happy with it. Then, I also made this plate texture, which, who the fuck let that be so good? Jesus. Great. And I, started working on the big one, which is just, like, the major scene where, like, basically the inciting event happens of Janara becoming a robot girl. Okay. I'd like switch into like the white text or something, maybe under there, not sure. Yeah, did a lot of writing, gonna do some more writing today, might also like pick something else to work on, because like, Adderall means I am spinning the focus roulette. I am gonna focus on something. I have no guarantees what the fuck that's gonna be. Okay. Yeah. So, gonna like read through this again. As you head for the locker room, you get a message. Hello, human. How's work going today? Good enough, I guess. Just wrapping up. Oh, excellent. And last for now, I forgot to actually like add the I was gonna have the I think I have them later down as well. Yeah. So there's a weird little wobble in my I'm gonna like prefix the So, like, I remember which goes where, or, like, just other folks can tell as well. Or, um, or, hey, there. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, okay. Actually, I actually think words, sorry. I think I want to actually put this into, like, an environment in the game first. Then I can, like, continue on from there. Okay, a sprite just in case. Child, not Adam. Hey, I'm trying to, like, visualize what I want, like, the locker room area. I know what. I kind of know what I want it to look like. Okay. What should it be? 22 by 20? Okay. And I can, I think I'm actually gonna, I don't actually use this one ever, so I might get rid of it at some point. Interior, okay. First off, bucket that all. There. Nope. Yeah, that's how many, right? Yeah. Nope. Wrong one. Up we go. And evening lemma. Hello, Non. Great to see you. I am working on a new map for Soul and Silicon. It is the locker room area. And first have it, which one up there. Bucket in there, okay. Yeah. Good to see you, Non. Hope you're doing well. I am quickly eating dinner before Adderall fucks with my, goddamn, like, words. Fucks with my metabolism and appetite too much. So... Nope. Still air. I just had a virtual chocolate tasting with my workmates. It was quite nice. Ooh, fun, fun. So... Let's see, like... It should be like this, and I'll edit that texture later. Yeah. And all along this side of the wall were this. There. Then I'll just edit those textures and such later. There. Yeah. And those will, like, be rotated. Whatever. Might move them all up a bit, but yeah. Like, take here. Yeah, that's better. That's about the amount of room you got. There were a couple over here. Same deal over here. Then in like this corner there's like a mirror or such. Okay. And like I'll edit this texture to be I'll base it off, like, maybe the chair over there. Yeah. Something like that. Anything else of importance? Like a table or two here? And make that into like a long table too. Like they were benches or whatever. Yeah, there. Yeah. Okay, that's good for like a starter layout. Save. File. Export as image. Locker room. Yep. Okay. Open over an A sprite. Dev. Locker room. Okay. Focus A sprite. Okay. Now. Start fixing shit. copy it over here. There. Let me open the bedroom one. Where is it? Room. Okay. Then I've got this. Okay, yeah, that does get into tile, okay. I should, do grid setting. If I 8, I should save locker room, make this messy. There. Now, where'd it go? Oh, I selected the wrong layer. No, that leaves. Copy, paste. Finally. Just F. There. Actually, I might want to change how the door looks. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Choco Jax! Thank you for the raid! Well, hi! Hello, everyone! I didn't expect that tonight. If Vaporize... Yeah, I know you were playing Ocarina of Time. How'd that go? I was there for a bit, yeah. Yeah, hello, everyone! Let's see, hello, Serper, Chocojax, Polytrap, Serafix, Breakers Away, Chevs 2, Serafix, hello, everyone, greetings, I am LMC9EOF, casually known as Lemma. I'm a robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Tonight I am gonna be working on Soul and Silicon, a queer and trans dating sim I'm making on the Game Boy Color. I'm really happy with it so far, and I hope you all enjoy it too. Yeah, cool, yeah, it is. Also, for everyone who's just joining in, please don't forget to click on my profile icon twice so that your view counts for Path to Partner. It really helps me out a lot. Thank you so much for, Yeah, you deserve it, Choco. Thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, I really appreciate having you here, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm working on some of the layouts and, like, backgrounds for, Soul and Silicon. I'm working on a locker room sort of area, like, from the main character's workplace, because work sucks and is bad, and I want to show that off. Okay, yeah, so... Go up to, like... Up to here, okay, that's, like, a good door size, I think, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, gotta take care of something, but I'll be lurking, yeah. Thank you for coming on over, Jax. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Wait, is there, like... okay. I see the problem. There. Non, thank you very much for gifting 3 tier 1 gift subs to, Santix Arrow, to, Brino, and to Steffi Cutie. Yeah, let's pull up. Yeah, so, Santix Arrow, Brino, and Steffi Cutie, welcome to LMOS, courtesy of Non. Great to have you here. Ah. I forgot. Time. There. I'd actually want to move all three of these. Ah. I see the... Oh, no, you, my buddy, are too low down. That's a problem. Okay. And... horizontal. Start doing here. There. Okay. And yeah, if it looks weird to you to have them just lined up like this on one side and not have them facing the other, don't worry. They were like that at my old workplace too. It is just as weird as it seems. One, yeah? Yeah. Ah. Race. There. Yeah, that looks good. And, actually, put them all back, I think. There. Yeah, that makes them look like more wall-to-wall than, ones. I'm just gonna zoom in a bit more. Oh, I can control scroll to... Okay. Make them backs. And up. And I do think I am actually gonna, like, widen these out a bit. So... make them all right up against each other. Hey, yeah. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Hey, one thing I'm gonna do, I think, y'all are gonna get moved up, like, and Poppy's face. That's all. Fun doing, like, fancy selection stuff with keybinds. Okay, and these ones I can Copy, paste, drag these down like this. There, now it looks like now there's 2 of them. Okay. Thinking about it, first I'm gonna merge this down just so it's all, like, together. They actually are a bit thick for, like, what we actually got, so I'm gonna slim these out. There. Yeah, that's actually a lot more accurate to the size that they really were. Yeah. For folks who are just joining in from the raid and everything, I am basing, like, all of these on my on the last job I worked at before COVID hit, which was food service, and it sucked. Don't. The best time to quit a food service job is right after you take it. The second best time is weeks before a global pandemic hits. It's okay. Yeah. There. I can just pull these in again. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks... no, not, F. I tried to hit, fill and deselect at the same time, and it didn't work. I don't actually, I want to make some. Oh. We're gonna go like this then. I think these ones I will actually have be like full size? Yeah. Paste. Okay, there then. Paste. 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 There. Now, grab that rectangle right along the center up. We got. Nope. There. There. Drawing all the extra lines. And turn grid off just to take a better look at it. Oh, one. There. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with this so far. Alright. Now we've got this. This is gonna be fun. There. do want to keep, like, a good amount of this intact, just, like, extend it. Right, like, I'm gonna just take this bit over. There. There, and then I, like, okay. Actually, I wanna... There. Actually, that would be better, like, along here, I think. Like, trying to get, like, a good idea of, like, what I want this to look like. Why is Erase so big? What the fuck? Did I hit another key or something? I probably hit another key instead. Oh, it's Alt Shift that does that. Actually, if I... Now, I'm still trying to figure out, like, hey, why is that the preference? If I turn that off, then... oh, okay, that's fucking... So... That's annoying. Okay. So there's no way to adjust brush size and have, yeah. So there's no way to adjust brush size and have scroll be vertical movement. Or adjust brush size by scroll, that is. And, horizontal, and... yeah, that looks like a sinker mirror or whatever. Lighten it up a bit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. What? Wow. Okay. Huh. Alright, I forgot to over... What's that? No, I didn't want to hit Control F. Just gonna not show alert again. There. Ah, alright. Looking good, looking good. Ah. Right, yeah, I'm gonna just throw this into game real quick, see how it looks. You go to edit keyboard shortcuts mouse wheel. You should be able to set both normal scroll and brush size. Ooh, edit keyboard shortcuts. Aha! Thank you! So, I have brush size set to control. Yeah, I want brush size set to control, so... And scroll vertical is default, yeah. Yeah. Scroll vertical default, brush size, yeah. Brush size. Scroll, okay. Then, what should, Sure. Space resume works, yeah. Oh, yeah. And because space is like grab to pan as well, okay. And control, good, I'm on brush. Yeah. Okay, that works really well. Yeah, great. There. I'm actually just gonna put this right into assets, background. Lockers. Oh, silent caps lock. Okay, exported. Oh, so it does actually get those windows, okay. Okay, then, let's head back over to GB Studio. And there is sadly there are no, like, key combo things for, or like keybind editing for GB Studio. I've just gotta deal with like control scroll being Doom here. Okay, then new scene. I don't know how many scenes you're allowed, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. Lockers? Lockers! Hey. Why does Windows always have garbage anti-aliasing? Someday I will figure out how to make it good. Okay, first off, collisions. Lots of those. Alright, here, then all the way across here, there, he's just gotta have it all be collision, because can't do it otherwise. Rename. There. I should put like a sink or something over in this corner. Yeah. Looked up. Oh. Finds a way to clip out of bounds. Oh no. Wall. I completely forgot the... How did I forget the wall? What the fuck? I completely forgot the fucking wall. Shit. What the fuck? How did I do that? Okay. Time to add 24. Yeah, 24 pixels to height. Okay. Just blend the second Monday, yeah. I mean, Mondays are fine for me. I enjoy Mondays. That's when my... Yeah, like... Mondays are the second to last day in my streaming schedule. Where we're going, we don't need no freaking walls. I'm just gonna do it in a sprite. Sprite. Canvas. Size. Fixed to top. 184. Go. Then, down. Got it. Fell asleep. Anti-Garf. Let's up my like weird. Okay. I can close room. Don't save. Okay. Over here. Is there a stamp? No, Radiant. Ray. Not sure you saw my buff message. You can have hundreds of scenes in GB Studio. Marquee copy paste. Ah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Just like, oh, that's gonna take a lot more time. Oh well. Yeah, that's the closest stamp I know of, yeah. I should look into, like, Sprite plugins and such. See what is, like, worth getting. F. No. F. Yeah. F. Looked it up. Only limited by memory size, yeah, and you can get a lot of memory in, like, modern memory mapping chips. Okay, yeah. And... there. Now I can export it to place. Yep. Then back into GB Studio to fix collision. Collision. Oh, it just nuked all collision. Yeah. Around there. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Got it. Good. Okay. What next? Probably like back up to line because I like doing that. Okay. Ah. All right. Oh, what? What? Okay. So, oh yeah, I wanted to add, like, the sink over in the kitchen or whatever. Sprite, open, kitchen.isc, okay. And, like, sink should go over here-ish. I don't want that to look. Do I have... Okay, furniture isn't in the dev. I should... Oh wait, no it is. Free furniture. Is there anything like sink-ish here? No. Apparently I just did something with the keybinds that, mouse wheel... Why is the left-right scroll not working anymore? It works. Did changing the keybinds, fuck something up? Okay, full, add space, hold action, go vertically, shift, go horizontally. Is there any way to make this also like my mouse wheel can click left and right for scroll left and scroll right, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to make that like be respected if with like how this is set up. Yeah. Just like right now if I'm clicking mouse left and mouse right, it just does vertical scroll still. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Not sure, yeah. Not super big. Yeah, not a super big deal. I can just like pan around as well. I just wish that like configuration was something that things did better. Okay, start with something like this. Oh, there's an sprite issue. Alright, there's an issue on the GitHub about it. Good. Ooh. Oh, this is about like tile maps. General, neat. Could see tile map editor and sprite been in the works in a very long time. Could something like Central, yeah. Yeah, that is like a fundamentally huge feature, so gonna take a little while. Hey. Commit started in 2016. Commit started in 2016. Last change was last October, so it's not dead at least, yeah. No. Not 4, maybe. Yeah, then I can have like that'll be green. I'd have it like just pull out a bit more as well, yeah. Pretty robot. Hello, Flowmorpho. Great to see you. Yes. How does that look for like sync-ish? I'm gonna call it which. Yeah. I'm fine. I don't really use like higher brush sizes in a sprite anyway. Ooh, Blops, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm fine with controlling not changing brush size like that. It's not like I actually do much brush size changing. Stretch. Hey, that looks a lot like a frog. What can I do to make it look less frog-ish? Maybe the... No, that didn't help. What? Maybe if I have them, like, go down... Oh, I have room to go up. Well... There, now they look... Okay, that definitely helps. Then I can, like... Oh, that's really good. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that looks... That's great. What? How the fuck did I do that? Okay, that was all on base layer. Okay. I'm fine with that. So, actually, what I could do is... There. Export. I'll put background. Kitchen. There. Boom. Now over to GB Studio again. There, we got a kitchen. Where's she? Hey. And I can add like a actor here for no. There. Because you're gonna have to interact with it, so yeah. Ah, okay. Let me... Alright. Yeah, there. Hey! Oh, there's a little, like, XY indicator down there now. Nice. It is cool when, like, stuff actually gets updates and such. Hey, oh, I should add a trigger here, and these should go to other, so... In scene, locker room, but... Yep, facing right. And... In scene... I'm gonna go to kitchen... All the way over this way. Left. Okay. I'm actually gonna try this out in game real quick just to see how it looks. Earth value, chapter 2 flags. These are set to flags 1, 2, so 1, 2. So if compare with value, dialogue. There. Then let's run this. And soul and silicon. Here we go. In we go. New game. Been a rough week. Worse from nightmare. Barely got a nice sleep. Clothes are ruined. Get something new. Different look. New store opened up recently. Way back from work. Check it out way home. No, we're not doing that. We're going over here. Why the fuck is that there? What? I don't know why that's there. Oh well. I've got it in Adam, so it's good. Wait, not 7. Wait, I did the math wrong. Okay, I need to quickly relaunch this just because I did math wrong. So it's actually 2, 3, and 4. So, and you're gonna have like 15 as well. Or greater than 14. That should be 2, 4, and 8. Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. So greater than 14 means you have to have, or nah, this isn't gonna work either way. But oh well. I'll just switch it out for like flag checks later. It doesn't super matter. I just like wanted to try and golf it, but golfing it would not work with, or golfing it will work when you actually do like the proper progression and such. Yeah. I just wish there was a better way to do like ands and such. This one. Huh. Okay. I changed it to... Oh, I changed it to greater than 14, not greater than or equal to 14. Okay. Yeah. I do actually want... You know... Yeah. It doesn't matter. I need to, like, change this up for, like, better logic flow anyway, but, yeah. I do like how this looks in the color palette. It's actually really nice. We'll need to, like, do better, like, fix up the palettes for the workstations and everything. Yeah. Okay, then over here, we've got this area, and definitely gonna change these lockers to be... Yeah, I'm gonna change the lockers to be a different color, and yeah. And the sink over here is like the big thing. That's like, oh god, oh fuck, that's important. Yeah. Or like, it's just a mirror, but yeah. That's where you'll check to realize, oh fuck, I'm robot. Ah, yeah. This work. Those stay hidden. Alright. Hide on the silicon so I can close the window safely. Ah. There. So, delete and has flag and has flag and has flag. And all of these are gonna change over to chapter 2 flags. It's gonna be flags 2, 3, and 4. Chapter 2 flags. Chapter 2 flags. And I'm gonna quickly, so 6 is gonna become the big one. And 5 is gonna be like blocked out, which is basically like you've done all this, and then I think I might have some of the stuff happen off screen just because I don't want to complicate sprites anymore. I'm already like getting kind of worryingly close if I want to have like extra sprites down here for like customers and such. You can only have 10 sprites on screen at a time, which is kind of getting, and we're kind of bumping up to that, which is an issue. So S flag, chapter 2 flags of 5. I'm gonna go all the way at the top then. Gotta stay healthy. Yeah. Okay. Dialogue. It'd be better to. It'd be faster to every. And I'm gonna copy dialogue, paste, dialogue, there. Anyone else buffering? Bitrate is looking fine on my end. No drop frames or anything, so it might be your side. If you're buffering. Yeah, right, yeah, not buffering on non-side either, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting, like, guessing my side, then be back shortly. Yeah, take your time. I've got, like, a preview of, like, what's actually, of, like, the actual, like, full Twitch stream on my side, and it's not showing anything. Double check, Hey, I really wish that any of the stream closed caption things worked. That's, yeah, I might look into, like, some other, like, closed caption option, maybe one, like, baked into the stream or something, I don't know. It's difficult. I haven't found anything that really actually works. TV Studio, so... problem, or is it like a recognition problem? I have no idea. So I'm giving it access to my audio feed, but it doesn't seem to be doing any text-to-speech results or anything, which is weird. I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm not even giving it, like, the audio from my through my modulator. It is coming straight from my USB audio interface, so I don't know what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Oh, well. So, I'm gonna do, like, a quick, like... It's weird that... I really wish that there were better sound effect options than just that. Oh well. Like, just you only get one type of crash from the noise channel and it sucks. You can't, like, you can't actually change the duration of it or whatever. Which is weird. Can you not import your own SFX? Not in this one. You can do... So, you can do music, which is, like, modulator stuff. Let me, like, play some of the built-in music. Like, just, you can get, like... Yeah, you can do, like, music with mod tracks, but you can't do sound effects with mod tracks right now. You've only got, like, the beep, the... Yep, those are the crash. Yeah, so beep, tone, or crash right now. Still not sure what happened there. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. In an upcoming version, they will be adding support to, like, play your own sound effect, like, to play, like, PCM sample sound effects and such, and that'll be nice. Yeah, Oh, I can't imagine that'll perform well. Yeah, I mean, there is... Well, here's the thing, like, PCM sample sound effects, there is an entire dedicated audio channel on the Game Boy Color for that. Like, it's, like, just... It is hacky, but you can do it without much effort. Especially if you just have, like, a short sample or whatever. Okay. I totally forgot Game Boy had a fully programmable wavetable. Yeah, yeah, so, like, the first channel is, yeah, the Game Boy Color has, 4 audio channels? Let me double check that. Yeah. Remember there's 4, yeah. There are, 2 square waves with adjustable duty, programmable wavetable, which is PCM, and then a noise generator. Yeah. Oh, that is, I don't want it to be 4 lines. Yeah. Uh, Two. Yeah, I am pulling on experience again, and God, if if my old boss catches, like, our uh my former boss is never ever gonna see this ever, because she is the type of person who thinks that Autism Awareness Month is the good one. But if she saw this, I would never fucking get a job there again. Oh, God. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, so. I'll just do like a crash here. For some reason, I just forgot about the PCM, which is weird because once upon a time I was looking into making GB music. Yeah. Ah. Um. I'm gonna pretend you can go longer then. You. Alright, you're. Reframe your. And. Uh. Uh. Front of house. Ink. These all have their. Okay. Dialogue. Add avatar. Ah. Every time I have to add an avatar, I cry because that means more art I'm gonna, like, every time a new person talks, that's more art I've got to commission. Hell, every time I add a new sprite, that's more art I've got to commission, but oh well. I'm still so happy with how Ternar's sprite came out. I can't wait until TV Studio lets you do, like, better walk cycle. Ah. That. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, it's really interesting having to, like, code golf or, like, golf in the dialogue. Ah, it's a really interesting challenge. Just like, how much can you fit in 16 lines per box? why you can only do 52 characters no matter how many, like, line breaks or such there are. I might ask about that at some point. Hey. The real question is, Can we expect a sequel on GBA? What CPU did they use again? What? What? Fuck off. Say that again, didn't catch that. What? The Game Boy Advance runs on an ARM chip? What? GBA was an ARM, yeah, what? What? I didn't know that. What? Oh, wow, okay. Well then. What's significant about that? It's just the chip spec that all smartphones and Raspberry Pis and modern microcontrollers and even MacBooks now run. Basically, it is the chipset that rules the universe now, and they used it in 2001. Yeah, it's using ARM 7, which I think ARM V8 the newest? Yeah, the newest version is ARM V. Wait. Yeah, it's using ARM Legacy, which is 32-bit only. Partially why ROM chips could run on so many emulators on GBA. Yeah, I can emulate PS2 on GBA. Yeah. The sound. Fun fact: the sound processing chip in the the sound processing chip in the GBA is the exact same one the Dreamcast used? I'm sorry, but we are taking a quick detour from working on the game. I warned y'all this would happen, but we're going wiki diving. Okay, yeah, so, I warned y'all, focus roulette. I'm gonna focus on something, I don't know what it is, so we're taking a detour to learn about fucking history of computers and shit. So, it uses, so, where's the tech specs? Where'd it go? I lost it. Lost track of it when I resized. Technical specifications. Yeah, ARM 7 TDMI. Yeah, or actually, I'm not sure if it used, the same sound processor, but yeah. Oh no, it's the ARM 7... Oh, it's the... ARM 7 was used in the Yamaha. Yeah, that's what it is. So... Here's the specs for the GBA. It's CPU's just it's got two it has backwards compatibility with the Game Boy and Game Boy Color by just sticking a second fucking chip in the thing. That's how you did backwards compat. That's how the, the Nintendo Wii, if we go over to look at its, PS2 literally had a PS1 in it, yeah. Yeah, Broadway, yeah. Power consumption. GPU system on a chip, Hollywood, that was the exact same as the GameCube. Yeah. 1.5 to 2 times as powerful as the GameCube. Yeah, it literally. Let's see. Is there like a special on backward compatibility? Yeah, backward compatible with all GameCube software and everything. Slot loading. Yep. Yeah. It's wild, like, just how backwards compatible. We was literally two GameCubes strapped together, pretty much. I mean, yeah, basically. What chipset did the Wii run on? Was that an x86? Oh no, it was PowerPC. Yeah. Chip specs are. Is the Switch 3.5 GameCubes? The Switch is it's an NVIDIA Tegra, which is completely different. It's on ARM. Yeah. You're back in the PC days, yeah. God. Wii U really was just a fucking PowerPC machine. That's why it flopped. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that caused it to flop, but yeah. Game Boy Color, let's just pull... I want to pull up, like, that one's technical specs. So, it used a... It used a Z80, which was an x86 clone. Yeah. Or 8080 clone. It was, like, just... The Z80, which is what the Game Boy CPU is based on. Another reason why the Wii U failed didn't buy it, yeah. Z80 was way before x86, but yeah. Yeah, basically, the Game Boy Color had what was basically one of the top-of-the-line chips in the 1980s. Like, just all sorts of stuff used it. And let's see if we've got, like, notable uses, yeah. So, like, HealthKit H89, Osborne 1, K-Pro, Epson QX10, yeah, NPM, yeah. All sorts of stuff, like, PC 1500, PC 2020, more Epson machines, Cambridge Z88, Amstrad NC100, just, yeah. Oh, the TI-84 fucking Plus uses it. Like, the TI-84 and the GameCube, and the Game Boy Color use basically the exact same chip. It's wild. Computers are great, and I hate them. The 80 and its clones were like everyone's late 70s, early 80s, yeah. But, now that we've gone down that rabbit hole... Oh, come on. Yep. Okay. I was just last time. And for dumping is like so cute. Oh, thank you. Or from last time. Oh, come on. It's 2 characters. Still 8 from last time. Hello, Llama. Hello, Roki. Good to see you. Fog. Avatar. Ternara neutral. Yeah, sure. I really do wish that, like, I'm gonna go over the sprites quick, so, most you can do 800, really? Okay, fine. Yeah, it's just like, it just, I really wish I could, like, so, I wonder, how would it look if I, what if I set the UI palette to just Ternara's color palette for the whole game? How would that look? How are things with your project? Things are going really well. I am medicated, so I'm actually getting shit done for once. Oh, which isn't out. Ah. Ah, yeah, hooray, medication. God, I wish that were me. Yeah. I got a really nice raid earlier, that was really good. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna, like, dialogue, then, add avatar for bullet for now. You can't make your own chemical processor, store-bought is fine too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, luckily I am not getting many of, like, the bad effects from Adderall. It's treating me really well. Hooray. Bit more hyperactive than usual, but that is good for a stream. That is very good for a stream, actually. Means I don't shut the fuck up, and that's what's desirable nowadays, I guess. Yeah, once I get medicated, it's over for the role, probably, yeah. Come on. Oh. I wonder if I'd be able to do, like, an eye-rolling expression for Tanar. That might be good. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, like, just, fade out. I'm gonna do, like, a fade in, fade 3, hide, yeah, this is just gonna be, like, a temporary, like, time skip or whatever. Still debating, like, how much I want to complicate this section of the game, since it's ultimately not super important. Like, this is just showing Janara's job fucking sucks, and and, like, just, she's gonna be very tired by the time that, the roboting happens. I should, like, add, like, a bag or whatever spray in here later. Yeah. Save. Let's launch the game. On Silicon. Here we go. Yeah, what is okay? Let me I'm gonna close down the game quick, just because setting the default palette didn't work for some reason. Settings, default UL. Oh, I can just set it here. Tunara. Let's see how this looks. I am not expecting it to look great, but oh, you're missing is JPEG of a coconut. Ah, God. Huh. It looks fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure about that readability, though, is the issue. Here's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna pick these up. Alright, then how does that look? Alright, yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that works. But it's at the cost of, like, I really wish that I could just have the character sprite be a different color from everything else, but I can't, and it makes me sad. Trying to, like, sharpen what I want? No. That helps a little. Yeah, helps a bit. Yeah, like, just... I really just, like, I want Sonara... I don't know enough about the technical limitations to know if this is feasible or not. Yeah, yeah. Actually, wait. Check some images of, like, Awakening Juice. Yeah, the UI layer can definitely use multiple, like, palettes. Yeah, yeah, like, just, I think this is just an engine limitation, but, like, I really would like to be able to use different colors, or, like, different palettes for, like, the, text box and, like, the icon. Like, I'd really like to be able to do that. But I'm not sure. Yeah, that, I think, is just a limitation of GV Studio. Let me check, I'm looking, yeah. Oh, I'm looking through, like, some of the, stuff for like, palettes and such in the GB Studio shoes. Actually... Yeah, Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I might sometime wanna, like, convert this, like, just... If I can find someone to, like, help develop, like, help actually do the, like, developing and programming of the game, I might at some point, like, move this from, GB Studio to, like, native, or, like, native-ish, Game Boy code. That'd be neat. Yeah. Actually do know someone who might be able to help, but, to take care of the rags. Got it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wanna wait in there. Yeah. Yeah, like, just, I'll just still use, like, the standard UI palette. I wish, like, Ternara could still look dark-skinned in the UI and such. That just, I just don't like it. It makes me frustrated. I'm gonna go back to settings. Default UI palette, gonna go back to default UI. World, starting screen, you don't need to use the UI palette. Did I delete it already? Yes. Yeah. Talk to AC about that at some point. Yeah, especially because it seems like Icon UI is drawn as a sprite anyway, yeah. I really wanna... I would just... Here's the big thing. I wish I could actually fucking understand what the hell is going on in GB Studio. Like, just like you should be able to swap palettes there, yeah. I don't understand how GB Studio works. It is terrifying. It is, like... It is just genuinely, so scary. So much is just going on. Like, just... I have not been able to actually figure out how the... Like, how the actual, like, dialogue drawing is compiled or anything. I don't get it. Yeah, one of these days I'll jump into the code base, see what's happening just out of pure morbid curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do it on the, like... Yeah, definitely do it on the, V2 beta branch. That's where they're all doing all the big changes, like the new engine and such. I am really excited, like, you're able to, like, do Project Source. What is Project Source? Oh. Oh, that changes things. Okay. That really changes things. Wow. You're... Ooh. Okay, wow. Alright. Cool. You can... Let's, just open this in Atom. I'm gonna pull up Atom for a sec. Okay, oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Ah! Add folders, don't silicon, build, source. So I'm just gonna show this off for a bit. So this has, like, I'm zooming in for like better visibility on stream. Yeah, oh dear. Yeah. It has all the, yeah. So that's nice. Yeah, it lets you export all the source code, which is cool. Like, this is just like the make, like, just, you can just run make and compile the game. Yeah. Next, do I not have a plugin for, or package? Oh. I don't have a syntax highlighter for ASM. Assembly. Yeah. Yeah, like, just, this lets you just export all of the, like, it exports like, all the C code, and then you can mess with it manually after you start building it in, in GB Studio, which, that's interesting. That does change things if I can, like, figure out, like, a way to do stuff with that. Okay, Yeah, I am gonna let AC know about that, because that would definitely be helpful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will tell AC about that. Right, Adam. Back to GB Studio. Only 8 o'clock or so. About it. Avatar, Tanara, and... Oh. Yeah. Of course. And I'm gonna, so during the fade out, you're gonna, Mara's gonna go here. Then, gonna wait for a second, and direction, facing down, and move rel player, gonna move up. That sucks. We're gonna deal with for days. Yeah, oh, I never actually finished saying it earlier because I am hyperactive and ADHD'd away from it. The dishwasher broken thing, that happened at my last job. Literally, like, a couple days, like, not too long after I started working there, the dish machine completely broke down and wouldn't work, so we had to wash a lot of stuff by hand. It was not good. My fingers burned so much constantly. Should have complained to OSHA, but I didn't. Because I needed the money. Yeah. Yeah, your subs and donations and cheers and all that are what are helping me stay, like, helping me not have to work in places like that. Alright, I never actually did. How do you look with plastic? That's a nice color, yeah. Might want to... Oh, I just got, Iron Lions. That. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, just quickly writing this. Referencing ways every once at a time, yeah. Oh, ahoy, am I looking at GB Studio right now? You are! Hello, Cyber Computer Club! Yeah, yeah, I am working on a, dating simulator in GB Studio. It is titled Soul and Silicon, and I'm really happy with it so far. Welcome to the stream. Anything else I can say? There, okay. Yeah. I am, yeah, really yeah, okay, sorry. Finally finished that thing up. Okay, back over here. Let's write some stuff. Yeah. I am, in fact, using GB Studio. I am really happy with how things have come out so far. I can't wait for, like, all the new V2 features. I'm using, like, the V2 beta right now, but just, there's so much more stuff that's going to be coming in. It's really exciting. Let's, palettes. Okay, I'm actually gonna start, like, removing some of these palettes, I think, because I can always get them back again later if I'm just, yeah, if I just make a new sample project. These are all from that. Yeah, like, just, these are all, like, just, these go in memory and are literally just, yeah, they're, like, they are literally, like, less than, yeah, like, less than 2 bytes, I think. Or no. No, yeah, less than 2 bytes. So yeah, palettes are effectively free. It's more just, like, for organization. I was looking at GB Studio this week, and V2 Beta in particular. Unity Dev, but I reckon I might use GB Studio for Game Jam someday. Yeah, it is very limited, even within, like, the scope of what you can do in a Game Boy Color game. You can't, like, do any of the fancy direct memory access stuff, but it, like, just, it works. There's, like, sprites are the biggest limit by far, and I'm really hoping that, I'm really hoping that the full V2 engine gets done soon. I'm gonna quickly, any new word on that from, that'll be, ooh, actually, what do you know? About a week ago, they actually just put out a new blog post about it. I'm gonna pull that up on screen. Hey. Toxa is a Game Boy developer who's been working hard in the background, coming up with some amazing tools that'll expand the capabilities of GB Studio. While many of those features have been made public, we wrote about some of them earlier this year, there's been some really cool developments that have been shared with the GB Studio Central team that we'd like to detail. Keep in mind, these don't necessarily imply they will for sure be included in GB Studio, but they're still inspiring to look at and think about what the future of the platform could look like. With that in mind, here's our first installment of Tinkering with Toxa. Oh, Sadware Computer Club, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the network. Yeah, so interesting stuff that I'm really excited about. Meta sprites are cool as hell. Yeah, basically, they're multi-part sprites. They let you do more animations, cutscenes, and idle stuff. Yeah, like, cutscenes and idle animations are, like, the killer feature. Oh, that got crunched. Okay, yeah, like, just, cutscenes and idle animations are the coolest, like, part of this. That'll be really interesting for, like, what I want to do. Like, having, like, 3-frame walk cycles are gonna be great. That is what, Pranara's sprite is built for. Let me... and... browse... Tunara walk cycles. Okay, then up. Yeah, these are... Yeah. Yeah, this is Tunara's current walk cycle. I'll put it over like a more visible part of the screen. Yeah, there. This is the current walk cycle I've got for Tunara, like the full one. I sadly don't have the ability to use the full one in-game right now because it only does 2-frame and not 3-frame walk cycles. Apparently there are a couple things that need to be, like, changed up on it. Yeah, I'll talk to Boki about that later. What? So... What was... Twitter.com. The art. Okay. Yeah, these were all by... Yeah. These sprites were by someone who's gonna be doing, like, more of... Yeah, like, a good amount, or a decent amount more art for the game, who goes by Boki. I am going to, link their Twitter with the disclaimer that it includes, that it occasionally includes adult content, and and you should not look at it if you're under 18 just for, like, so that Boki does not get in a lot of trouble. But yeah, they are gonna be doing some, like, of the sprite art and such. I've got folks in mind who are gonna do more cutscene-y stuff, and I'm just really excited. Hey, yeah. Alright, here's the new sprite editor preview. Let's, yeah, like, I'm gonna scrub through this a bit, but yeah, like, you can do keyframe cutscenes and such, and it's really cool. Like, yeah, animated cutscenes are great. Here's two very, very big ones. In the above tweet, Chris also hinted at multicolor sprites. As the Game Boy uses 2 bits per pixel palettes, or 4 colors total, when a sprite requires transparency, one of those colors could be dedicated to be clear. It must be dedicated to be clear. Implements this by dropping the dark green option for sprites, which is available on backgrounds, and provides a... Heck yeah, I'm trained as an animator. That sounds exciting, yeah. Yeah, 2D or 3D animation. Yeah. Yeah, like, just... If you... Yeah, it just... I have been looking for, like, a 3D animator for, like, another side project for a little while, but, yeah, Green color. It is possible to have 4 color sprites when making Game Boy games outside of GB Studio. With meta tiles, you can have 4 color sprites for traditional Game Boy games and up to... What? 24 colors for a sprite in GBC games. Jesus fuck. Yeah, like, just these coins up here are showing 4 colors in the GB Studio sprite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would really, really like that. I really hope that this becomes, like... Yeah, oh, this is from GB Studio Central, which is unofficial, but yeah. It was retweeted by the GB Studio Twitter. Yeah. Like, just... multicolor sprites are something I would really, really like to have, because that would be cool as hell. I would be able to use a, like, fuller colored version of the sprite for Tunara, which I've got, like, a preview of. Image. Hey. Yeah, I've got, like, a 4-color version of the Walk Sprite as well, which is cool, but, like, I just can't use it in-game just yet, sadly. Yeah. And other stuff. Updating tiles. Oh, that's good. Updating Tiles implies both actors and background titles can be changed and updated as the script runs. Virtually eliminate many frame limits for scenes. Caveat potentially bloating a ROM with extra data. Yeah. It just... ROM is fucking free. ROM is completely free. Yeah, like... ROM is just... yeah. ROM is not a problem. Yeah, yeah, like, animated backgrounds would... Swapping out tiles and doing animated backgrounds would be a fucking, like... That would be so good for, like, doing CG scenes and such on the Game Boy Color. I really hope this becomes, like, a thing. That will be... that'll be so good. Yeah, logo mode, ooh. Text on screen, 60,000. Oh, and... Yeah. Yeah, every pixel is addressable. Alright, you can individually address, so... Yeah. These screens can't scroll, so they've limited the title screens. Yeah, that would be really neat. Yeah, like... Still have 24 sprite tiles. Yeah. This would be so cool to have. Just like full arbitrary, like, this. I hope that gets in. I really hope that gets in. That would be like just all of this stuff would be basically a holy. Ooh, new Kenny assets for GB. For Game Boy Studio assets. Oh, I'm definitely grabbing that later. Yeah. Anything else from Malby? Lots of retweets. What's this? This is... Oh, this is what it used to look like. Oh boy. GB RPG Maker. Oh, that was the original name, huh? And it was, you put it in localhost instead of like a browser window instead of Electron. Yeah, hey, yeah. I should do palette stuff. That's what I was gonna do. Palettes. So I need to... So, for the kitchen one, I need... Alright, so I need to do autumn and spring, I'll call that one. Palettes. Yeah, so... I'll name you, kitchen, autumn... I don't know how I typed that. Oh, Adderall is... this is a fun time. Yeah, I accidentally typed autism there because I looked over to my other monitor and the feed preview and saw, like, the Autism Acceptance Month, like, Rainbow Infinity down in the corner. Okay, so, Kitchen Autumn, so that's gonna be 28, 19, 12. Basically what I'm doing right now is just, yeah, thank you, Jude. Yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm making a copy of default BG3, but with the white color of default BG1, which is 31, 29, 25. Yeah, Kitchen Autumn, then next up is 14, 9, 17. And the dark color, which I just use everyone, or is 125, okay. Okay. What I'm actually gonna, then I'm gonna do another, this one is gonna be, kitchen spring. That is, again, 31, 29, 25. Then, spring palette, okay, 14, 25, 5. Then, 9, 17, 3. And 1, 2, 5. There. Okay. Now, if I go back over to Game World, then Kitchen Palettes, you're gonna go to Kitchen Spring, you're gonna go to Kitchen Autumn. There. Blends nicely. Oh, that does change how that looks a good amount. Can GB Studio change palettes in runtime? It can. You can change to a preset palette? Yeah, so you can set the background palettes, but you can't, but you need to have, like, the palette pre-existing and predefined. You can't just, like, pass in arbitrary bytes, sadly. I'm gonna go to Kitchen Autumn, there. Then, spring, then I'll do classic. Which is 31, 29, 25. Flowing rivers, waterfalls, etc. Tech Talk lecture in this old-timer pixel artist was showing off all these rad animated landscapes he made just by changing the palette colors. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is definitely something you can do. That's actually something you can, like, kind of cycle the palette colors and such in GB Studio, just weirdly. I'll pull up an example of it in a little. Does it actually come with, like, a fire sprite? Fire. Oh. It doesn't actually really do that here, okay. Yeah, that is definitely something that is possible to do, kinda? Like, weirdly. Alright, PG6, so 15, 24, 15. And 13, 17, 8. 8, then 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Game World, then you're gonna go to Kitchen Classic. There. Cleans that up. Might change those. Oh, posture check, thank you, and hydrate. And stretch. And Watts. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. He was dealing with like 64 colors at a time, though probably much harder to do with 3 or 4 colors, yeah. You can, well, you can, through like some, like, weird hacks and such, get it so that you can do, like, multicolor stuff. Oh. Like, you can make it so you can have more than, like, 4 sprites to go through, or to deal with at once. Place. Just did that in the background to darken those down. Makes it look better. Okay, mirror over there. This is, yeah, this is looking nice and good. Hey. Yeah, this does, like, I want to change back over here, so, like, instead use default BG2, that does give it more green, but I think I like Kitchen Classic. Or no, I like Kitchen Spring for this, yeah. There's a will, there's a way, yeah. Basically. Yeah, like, just, you can do some really cool stuff, like, GBC demo scene stuff is so cool. Yeah, not gonna pull this up on stream, but if you wanna, like, check out some cool demo scene stuff, here's a playlist of stuff made on the Game Boy Color, pushing it to its absolute limits. It's really cool. And, but one thing I want to do, palettes, I wish you could, like, reorganize palettes and such. I'd love to just shuffle these around. Demo scene stuff is wild, yeah. Yeah, I might, like, see if there's some way to, like, reorganize. I'm gonna do a, true grayscale, yeah, which basically just gonna turn these, like, proper, like, full grayscale, so gonna go to, like, 6, 33 here. Then this is, like, just a true grayscale scene. Hello, Ziona, great to see you. I am fucking medicated. I am having a good time. I am doing some neat work with all this. Oh, I do have, like, a lighter... Oh, it's the same I have on the Sprites in UI, okay. Yeah. Game World, I'm gonna take the, dark screen. You're gonna go to, true grayscale, I think. Oh, how are you doing that? I'm happy you're well, yeah. Yeah, I am just really happy with what I've got going on in here so far. 8:25, okay. Oh. Gonna quickly, hey. Oh, I need to, set the flag. So, set flag 5, add flags, flag 5 to chapter 2 flags, making sure chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, then, interact, chapter 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, okay, then, chapter 2 flags, 5, and flag 5, flag 6, and we're gonna go to the false. Okay, now it's time to copy a lot of code over, or a lot of text over. Oh, fucking boy. Over to the big one. Hello, Nikki. Great to see you. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Demiurge. Need a better, like, Demiurge. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these dialogue boxes. I'm just gonna, like, throw them in. Just about to finalize the art. I sent and get a release date ready. Ooh! Oh, very exciting. I can't wait for that. That should be a good amount of text boxes. I am currently just, so, yeah, I am fucking medicated. I am. Yeah, late June is good. Yeah, Saturday? Yeah, that works perfectly. Yeah, late June is perfect just because I've got the... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, have a bit of, like, flow stuff here, so... I'm gonna just, actor... I'm just gonna, like, throw a sparkle in here for now, just, like, to be a trigger. I'll get it to, like, I'll set it to be what it actually is later. Okay. Alright, Demiurge talk. Then, 2 boxes for this one. Nar neutral. Demiurge. Definitely need, like, it's gonna be fun getting Demiurge, like, sprites and such. Nar sad. Then, turn on neutral. Yeah, so what are you working on? Interactives? Yeah, I am writing out some of the scripts right now. Not that one. And Demiurge. Dialogue. Then add avatar. Neutral. I am using the, like, neutral, like, a lot just because it's, like, showing, like, Janara doesn't really express emotions at the current point. And dialogue. Yeah, so how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 4. Demiurge. Demiurge. Like, just... Janara is, like, just one of the big things is, like, Janara is fucking depressed as hell, and it's, a lot of that's dysphoria, and so, like, just... Depression doesn't always manifest as sadness. A lot of time, it's just, like, null. Like, nothing. Dialogue. And, fade out. Wait half a second. Fade in. Dialogue. Right, how many for this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. No. Not. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Auto representation of dysphoria comes from the idea it can be erratic or unpredictable. We're different for everyone. It can be depression, anxiety, dissociation, etc. Back, how to do something. Sorry, it's okay, Siona. Good to see you. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wish there was, like, a better way to, like, do emotion, like... I wish there's a better way to do, like, big blocks of text with multiple avatars. Oh well. Rather be sad than none for weeks, that's my name, yeah. Then cooperatively use the beast, yeah, Yeah, this is gonna be, like, there's gonna be some gender feels, there's gonna be, like, a lot of stuff. I actually recently realized just how much of my depression is dysphoria. Work 2. One getting you finally found all the bags. Getting dark already. Compass again, okay. Okay, so, Demiurge. Nara. No, Nara neutral. Demiurge. Nara Demiurge. No, I'm actually gonna, like, put text in as I go. Is Demiurge. Oh no. Alright, limit's done. Yay! Very exciting. I also wish you could, question, player, them, emote bubble, yeah, and, that avatar, this is gonna be Ternar surprise. Alright, two boxes for Demiurge. Boop. Boop. Alright, 2 boxes for Ternara. Gonna be shocked. Need one more dialogue. So, Demiurge. Hey. making like a few changes, then oh. Oh, that was overlay move too. I'm gonna set position. So during the fade out, I'm gonna do some like position stuff to like make it seem like you've actually gone and done stuff. There. When it fits into your workflow, I'd look forward to seeing you and test this build real quick. No rush. Just curious. Yeah, I will definitely do like a run. I'm gonna do a run through of the entire game up to this point before I finish off, just because I want to do like a full look through. They're right. Okay, okay. And this is going to ignore collision because you're sitting on the bench, and direction, set direction up. Dialogue. Ooh, oh. Oh, it looks so good, Nikki. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up in just a minute. I wanna, like, finish up what I've got here, then I can, like, promo it. Player, oh, I need to hide, actor hide, laundry bag. That'll help in way up here. Priorities, obviously, yeah. Oh, Wops, thank you, Dalton. Good to see you, Dalton. Nice having you here. I was going to do that, yeah. Actually, what if, I'm gonna just add a new, okay, black, okay, sprite, okay, just gonna have, like, yeah, so this is gonna be, like, an art, or, like, a CG later on. Then, I'm gonna delete, and delete, and delete, and that's just gonna go on over here instead. Okay. This is, actually, this is a good time to, add flag, Chapter 2 flags number 6 for the big one. Ooh, blocks, thank you, Ziona. Yeah, you do too, though, yeah. Yeah, I do have, like, a time limit on it. And change scene. You're gonna go to Big 1-1. Okay. And how many boxes? Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, alright, so 13 for this first one. Yeah, oh, stretch. Thank you, Rampana. Lots of folks here tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I miscount. Actually, I think I'm gonna take one of the lines out. It doesn't happen sometimes, but I figured this time I'd say something. Hi, Lama. Hello, Ren. Great to see you. Oh, hey, cats. Demiurge. How many more boxes? 2. So 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should everything. Neutral. Really wish that notification box on Windows didn't have like shit click detection. Weirdly calm right now, okay. Yeah. Demiurge, then this one is Ternara. And change scene, you'll go back to locker room, facing up. There. Good. As flag, you're gonna go to check 2 flags, and big one, which is 6. Rex were done by you? No. None of, the backgrounds were done by me, the, the Demiurge talk, which is, like, a placeholder was done by me. The, Ternara, talk sprites and world sprite were done by Boki Boki Art. Boki Boki Art. I will warn you, there is adult content on, that Twitter. Yeah, please Do not look at it if you are, like, under 18. It just, hey, there. And flags. And I completely forgot to hide actor player. This goes all the way at the top. Then that so okay. All right. And init there with value if chapter equal to 2 and has flag chapter 2 flags big one that position, you're gonna go over by the mirror. Okay. And else, like, if it's not chapter 2, you're gonna hide, okay. Press the else. Alright, dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 for this one in a single dialogue box. Okay. Yeah, this, like, weird box there is, the extended ASCII character for an ellipsis. For some reason, even though there's an ellipsis in Unicode, it is different from the eASCII one. Then, another scene. This is gonna be Temp the Big One, too. And so, there. There, then, change scene. The Unicode doesn't map up to any of the extended ASCII yet, and, like, just no one is capable of displaying the extended ASCII either for some reason. Dialogue, how many? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is what I've got so far. Code interpretation gets complicated, yeah. Okay, there. And I'm just gonna have this go back to locker room in front I'm just gonna have it go right back here for now, but yeah. Ah. Okay, re-enable and disable. Alright, okay. I am actually gonna do, increment by 1. I think this is, like, the point when Chapter 3 begins, is... Yeah, so, like, there's gonna be more here eventually, but yeah. Especially no one bothers could depends heavily on specific code pages. Extended ASCII isn't exactly standardized, yeah. I think what I really wish is, like, that GB Studio could convert, like, Unicode equivalents to extended ASCII. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I might, like, look into that at some point, see if it's possible to, like, just regex everything into Unicode, like, from Unicode to ASCII counterparts on compile time. Alright, so, it is 8:55, and I am going to do, I am going to do a complete walkthrough, I'm gonna do a complete playthrough of the, first 3 major... Okay, yeah, I am going to do a complete playthrough of everything in, everything linearly in the story so far. That's like such a fun story that's gonna hurt me in some way, yeah. But possibly. Would be cool, but it's Electron-based, which means all the UI is UTF-8, yeah. Well, there's still, a ellipsis in UTF-8, so it could still, convert from the UTF-8 ellipsis into the, proper extended ASCII one. Yeah. Let's play through the entire game. Or, the main, linear part of it before it starts branching out. Of course, not all of this is final. There's probably gonna be, more and such. But yeah. Ooh, very nice emote, Siona. Let's get going. Oh, it needs to compile. Build and run. It's gotta recompile everything, because I added new scenes, and that's... boy. Okay. All the UI stuff. Enter platform. Up, yep. Pop down. Here we go. Can't imagine how hard this would be to code 20 years ago, yeah. Luckily you can do, a lot of, macros and stuff. Back when everything was hacked. Well, not actually. You still had, assemblers and everything. So, wasn't technically hex, yeah. You have, instead of raw hex, where's, I have, a... Yeah, yeah, 20 years ago was 2000... Oh, 20 years ago was 2001! Ah! Yeah, here's an example of what, hex actually looks like. Yeah. Zelda 20 years ago was Wind Waker. Yeah, yeah, this is what, here's an example of like what it actually looks like to write assembly. You're writing instructions instead of just the raw bytes. It's more human readable, but yeah. Okay, Soul and Silicon. Let's go. New game. It's been a rough week. Work's been a nightmare. Barely gotten any sleep. And now your favorite clothes are ruined. It's time to get something new. Maybe a different look for yourself? You remember a new store opened up recently. And it's on your way back from work, too. You decided to check it out on your way home. You don't recognize any of this merch. Oracle of Ages Seasons was 20 years ago, yeah. Ooh, a record player. Been interested in them for a while. Oh, that's my alarm going off because it's 9, sorry. Oh yeah, remember that show? I had Ages Cousin Out Season. There were other CPUs around back then that were easier to write than more than 8080. Yeah. But the Game Boy Color was an 8080 clone. You should ask about them sometime. Let me know if you need anything. These look cool and pretty stylish too. You grab a shirt and shorts off the rack. Yeah, these sound effects are placeholders. I'm gonna get better ones when there's better sound effect support. A necklace might spice things up. You grab a spiked choker. I think I still have a physical copy of Seasons, yeah. I've actually, on my desk, or really behind me, I actually have a physical copy of Link's Awakening for Game Boy Color, the deluxe one. Yeah, I've also been dipping my toes into a fan translation of Pokemon Red. Ooh. Realize it's 23 years old. Yeah, it's ancient. A physical copy of Golden Crystal. Neat. Yeah, just like... I've also got like a Game Boy and Game Boy Advance cartridge reader-writer, which definitely want to use at some point soon. What's this? It looks like a Roomba, but it's a lot taller. And it has a screen. Physical of Pokemon Crystal, Yellow and Blue. Still have my blue gold version of Musrod, lost my red and yellow and silver, yeah. My first video game ever was Pokemon Platinum, and it was really fucking good. I miss it. Still have my special edition Pikachu Game Boy, yeah. Also a copy of the weirdest not RPG on GBA, Looney Tunes Lord, oh boy. And it has a screen. Try to turn it on? Yeah. You turn the device on and it whirs to life. Text appears on the device's screen. Hello there, it's nice to meet you. My name is Demiurge, what's yours? That shit literally taught me how to read, why I'm interested in translating into something else myself, yeah. My co-workers usually call me New Kid. That or a waste of space. That sounds rude of them. Do you have any other names? Not any I like better, really. I see. Would you like a different one? What? If you don't like any of those names, then why not pick up a new one? That's what you do with things you don't like, isn't it? No? Well, maybe with some things, but once you get a name, you're stuck with it. Disclaimer, this is wrong and not how it works. Oh, is that so? I'll keep that in mind. How about you tell me about yourself? Sure, I guess. You finding everything alright? Yeah, character development incoming, yeah. This person is gonna realize they're not a boy. You finding everything alright? Oh, it's going fine. Thank you. Wait, did you power that thing on? Yeah, sorry. Should I not have? I'm really sorry. Yeah, one thing I actually only noticed once. It's funny how things are suddenly normal in a fantasy world, yeah. Yeah, yeah. One thing I've noticed is that the palette of the emote bubbles are based on the, characters saying them and not the default UI palette. I wonder how hard that'd be to change. Did I not? I'm really sorry. I'm more surprised it's on at all. That thing's got a knack. It's too dangerous to interact with. It's supposed to have been sealed off. No network, no communication, nothing. Dangerous? It seems just fine to me. The AI in it can hack anything. Even humans. What do you mean by that? I've heard of some wild knacks before, but how can it hack a human? Trust me, kid, you don't want to find out. Just stay away from it from now, okay? I'm not a kid, but okay. What he said was true, you know. What part of it? All of it! Thanks. Social networks. Minds. Give me something to hack. I'll hack it. Yeah. This reminds me of that I'm You from the Future comic. So can Demiurge hack you into anything, not just robots? Once they've got, like, a full body again, yeah, that's gonna be, like, one of the major, like, plot points, like, you've... Ooh. Yeah, Nick, yes, I've seen this, Paxty one, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, like, just, the whole reason that you got turned into a robot girl instead of just a girl is because Turnar can only, like, robotize stuff to hack it right now. Yeah. And the girl thing, like, just, the girl part is just because, Demiurge checked in your mind and noticed, oh, that's a lot of gender dysphoria, let me fix that. I'll hack it. Minds? I can't exactly stutter, can I? Oh, I forgot brackets there. Okay, gonna quickly ameliorate that while I'm here. Where is that? All the way down here. Up and up. There. Can't wait to be turned into a fucking internet Amazonas here. Oh, fucking mood. Fucking mood. Like, I just wanna fucking be Lemma, please. That's what my neck does. You just upload a brain onto an HDD. No, use an SSD. They're faster and, like, last longer. You stop to think for a second. Knacks aren't exactly rare, but you've never heard of a robot having one. I can't afford SSDs. Yeah, yeah, especially with that new fucking, like, cryptocurrency bullshit. Yeah, I mean, SSDs are coming down in price, especially micro SD cards. Like, do you want to cry? Do you want to fucking cry. You, yeah, Micro SDXC UHS. Sad about my 2090 not working for my PC, yeah. But yeah, who wants to fucking cry? Who wants to cry? Like, right now. Look at this. I'm pulling it up on stream too, because just, Jesus fucking Christ. Hide soul and silicon quick. Look at this. 1 terabyte! Terabyte! That's 1,000 fucking gigabytes! For $160 on a micro SD card! The size of your fucking thumbnail! What the fuck? And like, this is from like a real this is from SanDisk. This is like a real fucking company. It's not like a scam or anything. This is like but anyway, yeah. Don't micro things have higher fail rates with large file sizes? I remember seeing a Vita game card and being like, wow, this is tiny. Yeah. It really depends. Like, one of the things to keep in mind is, like, you are making you are making significant sacrifices with one of these massive SD cards. If you look at it, like, you might have noticed, its transfer speed is, its transfer speed is 120 megabytes a second. A SATA drive? A SATA drive, can do just so much faster. SSD write speeds are just obscenely fast. SATA's on the order of 1.5 gigabytes a second. Yeah, they reduce the fail rate potential by reducing the transfer speed. There's a sacrifice in form factor. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It can storage space is now free, effectively. A terabyte is more than you will ever need on typical use for an SSD. Or, for a SD card. Yeah, it's really interesting, yeah. You've never heard of a... Alright, back to this, finally. Heard a lot of weird knacks, but you've never heard of a robot having one. Plus, this specific knack is... Would you be able to hack me so I'm less sad all the time? Once again, of course I can. Yeah. 77 gigabytes free on my terabyte SSD. Oh no, I mean an SD card. You don't need you don't need a terabyte on an SD card. You absolutely need a terabyte on an SSD. Actually, if I go over to, phone or something to weigh out, yeah, how do I actually, you never need 1 terabyte in a Galaxy, yeah, exactly. Use Terracopy or another utility with checksum support, and you can also make sure your transfers don't fail, yeah. Find that iPhones don't have micro SD slots, yeah. I can almost understand why, because I've seen inside them. But, just Jesus Christ. So they can charge you next $100 for 100 gigabytes, yeah. iPhone, like anything Apple, like just the standard take for anything Apple does is, wow, that's really fucking cool tech. Shame about all the capitalism in its way. Like just the M1 chip is so, it's like, holy fucking shit. Like, the M1 is just unreal. It's unreal. iPhones get really hot and external slots have a high failure rate when they get hot. Yeah, that's another issue. In any case, you help get me out of here. I've been stuck here for about a year now. I don't know if I can do anything right now, but maybe I can come back later tonight? See if I can sneak you out then. Thank you so much! See you then? Yeah, I'll be back. See you later. See you later, human! Then you can just go over to the checkout. You ring up your purchases. You're a bit pricier than you thought. Oh well, all in the name of self-image. That's the problem with so many tech companies, yeah, you know, like, just shame about all the capitalism, yeah, one of my favorite things to point out is, like, how fucking, like, fundamentally post-truth, like, advertising has been for ages. Like, the time between Samsung making fun of a new feature from Apple and, yeah, letter spacing in this text bothers me, no kerning, huh? You can't, let me pull up GB Studio to show you, well, like, focus it. Yeah, like, just the time between Samsung making fun of something Apple does and adopting it themselves is now about, like, it's now, like, 2 months or so. Kerning on the Game Boy? Yeah, you can't kern on the Game Boy. It's not possible. You can't do it. You get one 8x8 tile per character, and that's what you fucking get. Yeah, sprite sheet figures, yeah. You can, like, move the period and such, but, oh well, yeah, like, you just don't have much option. I might change some of these to be, like, a thumbs up, or, like, I might change some of these to be emotes or something, not sure. Yeah. Maybe, like, especially some of these, like, blanked out ones which just don't have a thing. Silicon. Got everything you came for. You'll be back later to get Demiurge. For now, you head home. Replace it with Wingdings, oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with this area. There's gonna be stuff south and east later. You can go up to the library, which I might lock off or something, but oh, I'm just so happy with this environment. It's just so good. It's so good. Yeah. Great. I also should, like, make, like, some, like, menu for, like, hey, here's all the stuff you've got to do, or such at some point. Part of me that's just waiting on a battle to start, yeah. Like, these are, like, very Pokemon, like, I did all the buildings and such here, and they are very, like, Pokemon styled. That's, like, a big thing. Yeah. Alright, let's head home. I need to upgrade your computer. Bit of a mess right now. It looks so good. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy with them. All you need is characters bobbing when walking, yeah. There's a bit more of that when, like, with the, like, proper sprite sheet for Ternara, which I don't have just yet because it only lets you do, like, 2 frames of animation, but yeah. Lie down and take a short nap. That was a nice rest. Time to get going. You have to keep your promise to Demiurge. I should also, like, I do want, like, another font or something in, like, a new, like, UI, like, Xbox layout at some point, but yeah. I do want to just quickly note, oh, shit, I just Oh, that's a... Just random Earthbound fights like you get into a tussle with Kafka. Okay. You're not supposed to be here yet. Why are you here? I will fix that later. Okay. Here we are. Missing a check flag? Yeah, I just didn't remember you could walk back in there. Let me know if you need anything. I don't need to buy any jewelry today. Are they just set to show up the second time you enter the house? They are set to, yeah, basically. What's happening is it sets the, is that sleep increments the chapter value, and Trinara appears there if you've got, chapter 1 or higher since it starts at chapter 0. You don't need to buy any clothes today. I'll ask about these later. I might get rid of this, like, sparkle down here. Does this game utilize a combat system? Combat systems are not super possible in, GB Studio at the moment. Like, they're kind of possible, but not really. And this is, like, more of a dating sim than, like, a RPG or whatever. I suspected that, yeah. There's not, like, this isn't like a world where combat is there. Like, this is not a world where combat super exists. Or, like, nah. It's a bit closer to, like, modern day. Chapter increments, and it appears if chapter is this number, but not if this flag is done. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with the development of this game. I haven't been paying 100% attention. Is Trinara a new name for Demiurge, or am I misunderstanding? So Trinara is the name for the main character. That is who is walking around right now. That is you. Demiurge is robot up here in the corner. Yeah. Okay, misunderstanding, got it, yeah. This valid decision, was only wondering. Yeah. You came back! Is that surprising? I promised that I would. You're the first to keep it, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, how should I get you out of here? I'm a bit too big to just carry out, so you might need to find a distraction? Only playing around with the idea of combat system doesn't need such things to feel involved, yeah. Yeah. Unlock my wheels first though, okay? Makes sense, I guess. How do I do that? There's a thumb switch on my left side. It'll be right under the antenna. You see it? Yeah, let me get that. Here goes. You turn the knob and hear a small click. I can't actually do that click with the current limitations, but oh. Much better! Thank you so much! No problem. Not very sneaky, yeah. Why? Oh. I never made him, face back down. Gonna quickly do that. I'm just, like, fixing bugs as I run into them just because I can. Direction down. There. I am, fix one bug, patch it around 127 more bugs in the code. That is the advantage of using, like, a codeless editor like GB Studio, is I don't have to worry about that. I can just, like, focus on, like, everything else. No problem. No problem. Sounds like your wheels are pretty quiet. How do you plan to get out the door, though? Oh, I can disable the chime! Hooray for digital alarms! I will have, like, again, when I've got, like, better sound stuff. Yeah. The door itself might make some noise, but the music in here is so loud already, they won't be able to hear it. That works, I guess. Did I get their attention now? Sounds perfect. Good luck. Yeah, that is a hint that you're supposed to, like, check out the record player and everything. Excuse me, could you help me out a bit? Sure, what can I do for you? You tell me about the record players? If I use GB Studio, I think I'd also avoid combat. I'm interested in making an escape room with point-and-click scavenger hunting. Ooh, yeah, there is a point-and-click mode in the V2 beta, which is pretty cool. Could you tell me about the record players? I've been thinking about getting one. Sure, can you tell me what you'd like? I don't know much about records, really. I can show you the player I like? Might be fun to do like a survival horror game, yeah. I mean, like, you can do a lot of stuff on the Game Boy in general. Implement a singular battle for no reason against the door of the room. I can show you the player I liked? Lead the way. Okay. You point to a pretty looking player. This is the one. Is it any good? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about records, really. Avery's the one for that. Avery? Yeah, they're the audiophile here. Hey Avery, come help us out here. The blocking in this is very carefully constructed to not have to worry about, like, horizontal line sprite limits, because there are those and they're a nightmare. Roxy, I just got that text. I'm gonna respond to it later. Oh god. It's the clerk from earlier. You really hope they don't recognize you. Alright, let's see. This one's pretty good for beginners. Sound quality could be better, but it's cheap and easy to set up. On demo? Sure. Play whatever you recommend. Alright, let me grab a demo record. Oh, that's not good. Why isn't there an avatar there? These stammers are exactly how I talk in public in my girl voice. Yeah, okay, add avatar, oh, come on. It spills over into 4 boxes. You can, like, kind of see that. Yeah, like, just once I add the avatar, it just, like, moves it all over and, because with an avatar you can only have, like, 16 characters on the line. It is literally 1 character too long to fit on 3 lines, and I hate this. There. That should be good. Gonna love this, give it a listen. Yeah, that's a better way to rephrase it. Word golf is fun. Then here there is gonna be, like, music or something once I find a composer. And it's gonna take, like, longer and such. Wow, that was nice. The record looks really pretty, too. Records are coming back into style. Sleek looks, high quality audio, and more. Even though, CDs have the same effective quality, if I can fit in effective there. No. Alright, I can do same overall quality. There's just something classic about vinyl. Yeah, like, fun fact, CDs and lossless audio on, like, computers and such. Yeah, high quality, what they really mean is lo-fi sometimes is good, yeah. Like just due to some actually really interesting math with Fourier transforms and the like, any, like, 44, like, if you've got 44.1 or 48 kilohertz audio, and on, like, a CD or, like, as, like, on an audio CD or, like, as a FLAC or WAV or some other lossless format, it will sound identical to analog audio, just because of how human eardrums work. It's really, really interesting and super cool. There's a Technology Connections video I can link in my Discord if anyone's interested in hearing, like, learning more about that. Yeah. There's just something classy about vinyl. Yeah, definitely. How much is this one again? That's not as bad as I expected. I think I'm gonna get one. Thank you so much. Glad we could help. Let me ring you up. Wish Avery might be able to walk all the way off screen there before disappearing. It's interesting. You make your second purchase of the day. Your wallet hurts. You think it's worth it, though. With your new record player in hand, you step out to meet with Demiurge. That's, supposed to be capitalized. There. Oh, it's nice to be outside. I have a soft spot for cassette tapes for some reason. Never listened to them, but like having weird cassettes from contemporary artists, yeah. One of my favorite... So... Freaking 90s baby I am, yeah. So, I should probably put this on record at some point now that I've got, like, something related to it coming up in the future. I had a cassette I plugged into a CD player. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Blaseball, which is like okay, this is gonna sound weird. It's an absurdist horror baseball betting simulator. It's a really interesting game with a really good community. Like, just, they have intentionally, like, Blaseball. Oh, hello, Blue Cat, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, so just, like, it's just really got some... I've been meaning to play baseball, actually, yeah. It's got a really good community that they've actively cultivated to be, like, super inclusive and friendly, and it's just really good. And there is a fan band called The Garages. And they do really, like, I approve of artistic subversion of sport, yeah, like, just, they're, like, literally just, like, just the fans of one of the Blaseball teams, the Seattle Garages, as in garage band, have, just make really fucking good music. Like, I've literally never heard, like, fan music this good before. It's wild. There's a ton of, like, fan music has a history. Thanks, Kylie Henke. But they're so good. It's just great. They make incredible music. There's a ton of really cool folks doing it. The Blaseball community as a whole is great. Sports are meant to be subverted. They're the bare minimum necessary to be considered games. Stuff like Blood Bowl or NFL Blitz are perfect subversions of concept. Yeah, definitely check out. I've kind of been falling out Blaseball in, like, its current era because they've, like, just, it's a whole, like, the whole point of it is that it's basically a baseball-themed tabletop session between the devs and the devs versus everyone else, and it's really good. But I've kind of fallen off, like, I don't really like the current plot line, just, I don't want to get too into specifics, but it just, if I wanted to deal with the psychological horror of working for for a boss that doesn't care for your safety and is completely checked out, I'd just go back to my old fucking job. Yeah, oh, it's nice to be outside. My temperature sensors can feel the cold air. I've missed this. It's too cold for me. This feels painful instead of nice. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Which way is it to your home? Just over east a bit. Follow me. On it! Yeah, now, here's something I'm pretty proud of, just like, I wish this could be done better, but oh well. Like, the big challenge is, like, it can't, like, just, movement can't really deal with collision. Like, players have special movement rules that NPCs just don't match up with for some reason. Like, just, if you do a move player and move sprite and move collisions, it actually makes it so you can't collide with the top half of, or you can't, like, it actually treats the top half of the sprite as collision, unlike player movement, which is weird. RPG Maker has this issue sometimes too, yeah. I do wish, like, there was a way to deal with it, but oh well. Well, here we are. This is my apartment. Oh, this place is wonderful! Really? This feels like a mess to me. But it feels so cozy! I'll fit right in! Make yourself at home then, I guess. Understood! Oh, first things first. Can you enable my speakers and network access? They'll make communication a lot easier. Oh, makes sense. Just a second. Yeah, I used to have, like, Trinara move down, like, a step, like, by one tile, but sprite order is deterministic and not modifiable. And it sucks. So, like, I can't actually make it so Trinara is... So, like, just, if Trinara takes a step down, you will be on top of Demiurge, which is bad. Demiurge's screen displays the settings menu. You fiddle around until you manage to turn both on. There, that should do it. Limitations, fun and frustrating. Much better, thank you so much! Frustrating, yeah. I would if I... You know, like, just, a general rule that I would want is to have it, like, shuffle around sprite order and such, so sprites that are, like, closer to the top of the screen have, like, a lower Z index, but, yeah. Much better. Thank you so very much. Yeah, of course. Anything else? That should be it. I can work much better now. Yeah, do note, like, there aren't any, like, brackets at the end anymore because this text is actually, like, this is actually being said instead of written. Mind if I find somewhere to settle in? Go ahead. Thank you, human. Oh, by the way, my name is... Oh, no need! You said you don't like it, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Not the blush one! That should be the blush one. If it's not, where is... Oh, no. I'm gonna compress this. Minute, oh yeah, I can delete you because I don't want to move that, Where's the... Where the fuck is... How... Oh, is it in... No. No. Where's the... Oh, there it is, okay. Food, yeah, gonna, like... Paste. Oh, I have it surprised. That's the surprised one, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Silicon, hello, lovely mimic. Great to see you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Of course. I'll get comfy now. Go ahead. I'm here to help however you need. I'm gonna just go over here to make sure I did the rotation stuff correctly. That was a surprisingly long day. Certainly, Ivy. Good to see you, Ivy. Great to have you here. That was a surprisingly long day. It's time to get some better rest. Who's the boxy Roomba? That is Demiurge. That is the... Yeah. She is one of the main characters of Soul and Silicon. She will have, like, a human form at some point, but yes. Tall Roomba with a screen. Its sprite is currently not final. It will be changed. Like, I will be getting a commission of it later. It's time to get some better rest. Are you going to sleep now? I think so. I'm just so tired. Oh, that's not the right icon. Or actually, no. Anytime it's using, like, Trinar's face before, like, the big one is not technically right? Yeah. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I just, like, I'm not satisfied with it. It's not, like, how I want it to look. Do I have the ref for that on this machine? Should I get that over? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah. I will get the proper preview later. I think so. I'm just so tired. I see. When would you like me to hack you? Right, you were gonna... Can you do it while I'm asleep? I've got so much to do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna change that, I think. Instead, I'm gonna have it, why did it... Oh, it ran out of... Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah. Early tomorrow. I'm just gonna change... Instead of I've got so much to do tomorrow, it's gonna be I've got work early tomorrow. Understood. Please keep in mind that it may take a while. The process is very complex. You may need extra time to adjust to it. Okay, hopefully overnight will be enough. Hopefully overnight will be enough. No need to worry. I'll make sure it's enough. Thank you. Yeah, that's the blush. Yeah, that's the blush. Might make it, like, a bit more obvious that it's a blush. Good night, Demiurge. Good night, human. I think, like, the big thing I wish is that you could use, like, 4 colors in these because you get 4 colors on the UI layer. Like you can see there are 4 colors here. Light, so there's white, light, dark, and black there. Good night, human. Your dream tonight is even stranger than usual. You're standing in an empty room. Walls climbing to a ceiling that doesn't exist. This is going to be like swapped out with a CG later. It feels so exposed, yet so safe at the same time. You've never felt something quite like this before. In the corner of the room stands a sink and mirror. You walk towards it and inspect yourself. But it's not your body that you see in the reflection. Another CG. It's a girl with silky, flowing hair, black dress, and a radiant smile. You wish you could be as happy as she seems to be. Been cute, super cute so far. Yeah, thank you. Maybe someday you'll be like that. The girl in the mirror asks you a question. Would you like to be like me? You nod, unable to form the words you want. You want to be happy. You want to feel like things are okay for once. You can't bring yourself to say it. No joke, this is exactly how I found out I was trans. Yeah? The girl laughs, gentle and pure. Let's get you all fixed up then. Are you ready, cutie? You nod, feeling a faint blush on your cheek. The girl smiles once more, and the world goes white. Good morning, human. Good morning, Demiurge. How are you feeling today? Just came to me as a dream one night after years of hearing her voice. Yeah. I wish I had like a big, like, special revelation or whatever. I just realized one day, yeah, that I might be happier as a girl, and, well, I am. How are you feeling today? About normal, I guess? I'm not actively breaking down, so that's a positive. I'm glad. It seems the hacking worked. Realizing one day is still a big deal, yeah. It did? I don't feel different at all. That means it's worked. Yeah, that means it's worked. I've set a time delay for it to fully activate. That way you can still go to work. Oh, that should help. Thank you. It was a sort of process, yeah. Oh, that should help. Thank you. Of course. By the way, you should get ready soon. It's about 8:30. Oh shit, yeah, gotta leave for work soon. Before you leave, a quick question. How can I contact you during the day? I want to help you out as thanks. Oh, yeah, let me get you my number. Okay, that's... Alright. That's another one I've caught that's missing an icon. Hey, good morning, where's that? I'm just gonna also throw a comment in here quick. Yeah, I know it's like 9:50 or so, but yeah, I'm gonna, like, get through the entire game before I finish. Eventually felt comfortable giving ourselves permission. Yeah, spent a lot of time agonizing about whether we were trans. Eventually felt comfortable giving ourselves permission. Leah was, yeah. Pretty much always knew I'd be happier in a more femme form, but for a very long time I convinced myself I didn't deserve to be. Oh, I fucking feel that. There. I'm putting them outside, like, the ifs so I can compress them. Yeah. Yeah. There. Hey, it is... Let me get you my number, okay? Add avatar, turn our neutral. There, that works. Having two personalities is kind of my way of representing that part of my life where things were starting to fall into place, yeah. For me, it's just, I secretly wished I was a girl, and then I started having genderqueer friends, realized, wow, I can just be a girl, and experimenting while breaking free of religion, yeah. God, Eve, Nikki, and Arya, Fear and Resolve, yeah. Look at her to say that's one of the best decisions I've ever made, yeah. I have actually, like, just, my memory is really fucky. I've had a lot of issues with it historically. And, like, just, a lot of memories just started unlocking themselves recently, and they're not pleasant memories, sadly, but there were some other, like, a lot of them were just not very pleasant, but there were some other things that got into the mix, like, before, like, just, yeah, like, just, when I was, like, 11 to 12, I just, yeah, my memory isn't, like, a problem bad, but it's pretty dismal, yeah. Like, same here. Yeah, just, like, I got really into, yeah, like, just, I got really interested in stories about, like, boys getting turned into girls, or messing around with gender. And then, like, I started... Like, I had, like, for a long time, just always picked boys in games and such, because, like, looking back on it, I was just trying to force myself back into the shell that society expected me to be in. But, just, like, I started just, like, picking up games that I didn't know anyone else who had, and I just, like, started playing as girls in them, and I didn't know that being trans existed back then, but well, actually, that sharpened filter I put on Soul Silicon actually looks great. I really do, oh, scale filtering, you should be point. Oh, that's better, yeah. Actually, they're like, area, I'll do bilinear, yeah. Real clothes are just objectively better, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, let me get you my number. You tap your phone to Demiurge, and it chirps. I mean, I was right, they are, yeah. Yeah, just like, realizing I'm a girl was one of the best things that's ever happened to me. Her clothes are clothes that are on a girl. Yeah, exactly. Same. I had a chat with my best friend today and told him about my identity. It's really relieving to finally... Oh, I'm really happy for you, Ziona! I'm so happy for you! Ah. You wanna look cute? Yeah, same. You tap your phone to Demiurge and it chirps. Perfect! Thank you so much! No problem. I'll see you later. See you later, human! Don't know why I made it walk you out there, but yeah. And wear nice clothes, yeah. Did I fuck something up there? Checking that trigger. Oh, I completely did. Enable. I forgot to actually put the scene change back in. Okay. Luckily, the bottom one works. So I'm gonna go do that one. Also nice, yeah. Okay. Yeah, down here. Alright. They're so messy. You pick up empty serving plates. Yeah, there is gonna be, like, more, like, actual writing around this. I just wanted to get the meat of it on first. There's so many today. You collect plates from the counter. The fish smell reeks. You collect spare cooking equipment from the table. You start washing the dishes. The dishwasher is broken, so by hand it is. Fingers feel burnt, but it's what you've got to do. Once that's done, can you get the trash? Oh, come on, your arms still ache from last time. Yeah, sure. Oh, and it's laundry day, too. Make sure you take care of the rags. Got it. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, of course. Why does that still fade to white? What? God, that's... Yeah, that should be a... It never changed the, Oh, it... Okay, copy... Yeah, I think I know what happened, before, it should have switched the fade style back to fade to black after the, yeah, after it whited out for the dream sequence. Yeah. Ah. Luckily I've caught that. God, that sucked. I'm gonna be dealing with this pain for days. You should probably go change. Why is it the fucking period? Almost definitely the period, yeah. Yeah, that should be like a fade to black instead. As you head for the locker room, you get a message. Yeah, that should be enter the locker room, not head for, okay? And, like, I might switch that out for, like, an emote bubble and, like, a effect for, like, saying, like, phone buzzing or whatever. Hello, human. How's work going today? Good enough, I guess. Just wrapping things up. Oh, excellent. I'm the last one out, as usual. Not even my boss is still here now. That sounds boring. Did they leave already? More like I left late. I always get saddled with the worst tasks. Not strong enough to take out the trash, but I always have to anyway. I'd love if it didn't, like, have the, like, pull-up animation between those when I switch expressions. The more I do stuff, the more I, like, wanna just, like, message AC and say, hey, can you help me make this game not, like, can you help me work through these, frankly, like, overwhelmingly annoying irritation? Well, wait a second, you're still alive? Wish I would have checked earlier. Yeah, I am playing through the entirety of Soul and Silicon, just to, like, see how it flows right now. Yeah, you have just gotten here to, like, the new stuff, so, yeah. But I always have to anyway. Oh, that's horrible! Screw them! Not much I can do about it, really. Oh yeah, it's almost 10 your time, yeah. Yeah. It's what I've got to do. When do you need leave by to get home? I can leave as soon as I finish up. Understood. Please come back soon, human. I'll do my best, Demiurge. Oh, you're not animating. Whoops. Doesn't matter because that's just going to be static later. Yeah, there's just going to be like rags and clothes and stuff around both of these areas. You pick up the laundry bag. It's completely empty. That means you have a lot more work to do. Yeah, that fade is just like a cut for later. You finally found all the rags. It's getting dark already. Your phone buzzes again. Have you left yet? Not yet. Turns out I had more to do tonight. Storyboarding, yeah. That's not good. It's about to begin! What is? The effects from me hacking you. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there a blank one? What? Where did I leave just a blank dialogue box in? Where the fuck is... else? Yeah, I just left a blank dialogue box there. I think that's why there wasn't... like, I was one short earlier. Oh well. This kind of... was the... oh no, not meant to have a portrait? Yeah, no, that is, like, internal dialogue. Yeah. What? I set it on a time delay, remember? You stayed 2 hours later than I expected. It's not my fault, it's my boss's. What should I do? Find somewhere safe to sit. It'll just take a minute or so. Okay. Yeah. That's, supposed to have another box ahead of it. Whoops. That's gonna say, first, you stumble over to the closest bench. As you reach it, your arms and legs start to tingle. It's gonna be like a CG here. Electricity jolts through your arms, the world swimming around you. Your muscles tense up, hardening to steel. Your mind races to figure out what's going on. The locker room's fan kicks on, drowning out your thoughts. Everything is burning hot until a cold feeling flows through your body. Might turn that to a cold chill. Your heart stops beating so fast, and you manage to catch your breath. You look around for your phone. Are you okay? Heart? Yeah, no, that's a typo there. Thank you for catching that, Nikki. That in the... yeah, it was. I think so. This is gonna be like a CG as well. Yeah. How are you feeling? Did it turn out well? I'm weirdly calm right now. I'm always around for proofreading. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I should start up the, like, Headword Discord again at some point. That means it should be taking effect. I guess. Does it do anything else? You have a mirror nearby? I think so. Let me see. Oh no, it's... okay, that's... oh no, that's an... oh god, oh fuck. This is an infinite loop. Or, actually, no, it's not. Okay, I know, I forgot to okay. Oh, I know what happened. I didn't set the flag. Alright, no, not local 2, chapter 2 flags, okay. Forever transitioning, yeah. Locker room purgatory. It is not actually an infinite loop because it makes you interact with the now moved bag and such, but... oh, I know what it is. It is, not actually... I don't actually... I do add the flag, I just... oh, I just checked the wrong local variable. Or I checked the wrong variable. It should be checking chapter 2 flags, not local 0. Yeah, yeah, this is safe. Okay. Okay, 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 there. Now I can go over to the mirror, and as you step up to the mirror, you realize something. The fan in the locker room is broken. So, where's that sound coming from? And why is there wind flowing across your back? You reach around to your shoulders to check. There's a ridge that wasn't there before. What the hell? Where did that come from? And since when did your skin feel so smooth? And your hair wasn't always this long. You look in the mirror, and you don't recognize who's looking back. Why are you not hidden? Ah, I see. Side player. Gonna need to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Yeah, I am finishing up, like, kinda soon. Yeah. Your hair now reaches down past your shoulders, and the bangs look rigid and plasticky. Your body is much shorter and softer, leaving your clothes baggy. Your eyes are glowing a soft amber. You can see dark seams along your joints. You're a robot, and a girl. The fans in your back get louder as your mind spins. What just happened? And then that's repeating again, but that is basically the end of, like, linear content for this. Ah, yeah. That is, everything in Soul and Silicon right now. Like, except for, like, dating scenes which aren't, like, fully implemented, and I'm definitely gonna be rewriting. Ah. Yeah, okay, animate while stationary there. Yeah. Wow. I've written... What? Dialogue review. How much have I... 3,600 fucking words! Jesus Christ! Wow. Wow, okay. That is... I need to check something real quick. This... I need to check something real quick because, yeah, busy bot, yeah. Yeah, looks really good. Thank you. I am really proud of it so far. Just, like, I need to compare that against something very important. This is the longest story I have written in like, this is the longest story I have written in about a decade. Like, Lost Sparks, which is one of my other visual novel projects that's just like Lost Sparks, one of my, like, future visual novel projects I'm gonna work on once I'm, like, more confident in my writing and stuff, yeah. Labor of Love, yeah, stream Labor of Love, yeah. Like, just 3,600 words, like, for reference, like, Lost Sparks, including, like, all, like, the main part of Lost Sparks, the actual game is, like, just a bit under this, around 3,500 words or so. The Hello World, like, short scene I wrote as, like, a spin-off to it, where Lemma as a character was created, was like, around, I'm actually gonna look at, I'm gonna word count that real quick, just like, I need to see. How long did I end up making that scene? World, yeah, like, the Hello World spin-off thing I made was 2,124 words. This is now the single biggest story I have ever written. Like, the biggest, like, straight narrative story. This is... I'm honestly kind of in shock. And, like, I'm, like, just... And I still have so much more that, like, just... This is the opening act! And... what did it stopped responding? Yeah, just... I'm just... How? I don't know how this has happened, but I'm so glad it has. Just like... Such a good bot. Thank you. Yeah, just... Yeah, like... There's just so much in this already, and I concretely know, like, what else I need to add into it. I know what story beats are going to happen, and... Like, just... This is the first time I've ever actually gotten this far on making a story. And I'm just still in a bit of shock. You've done great work, Lemma. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. I just... How? I'm just trying to figure out how I got this far. Because if I can figure that out, then maybe I could repeat it more in the future and just, like, just, I've got so much, like, planned, and I want to write. Glad we can be here to cheer you on. Yeah, thank you so much. Like, just, this is also the longest I've worked continually on a single project by, like, a very healthy margin. And I'm just, honestly, just fucking, you started a concept, made your own world around it. Yeah, I'm just elated more than anything. It's just perfect. Yeah. Like, just, I haven't even, more than dating, it's a story about discovery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, just, I haven't even shown any of the writing I've got in the junkyard or library right now. Like, yeah, there's, like, some phrases that are, like, repeated in multiple text boxes, but still, 3,600 words. 3,600 words, and I can still keep going. Hydrate, thank you! I'm out of fucking water. Shit. Oh well, I am just about to end the stream anyway. Let's someone to... Let's definitely find someone to raid. I am... You also have the poster. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, let's head over there. Yeah, let's head over to just chatting for now so I can, like, wind things down. We'll need to figure out what that encoding overloaded is. I hope it's, like... Has anyone been, like, watching my VODs and such? I know, Copy, you've been, like, meaning to. Have you noticed any, like, issues with them? Because I'm worried that might be where the encoding problem is. But, yeah, yeah. I am so happy, so happy with what I've got. Yeah. Yeah. It's been lovely hanging out. Wish I had time to watch more, but don't remember any issues with the ones I did watch. Yeah. Alright, just making sure. Right. DB Studio. Saved. Okay. Closing down right. Making sure everything's saved. And I'm fucking committing this. Okay. There. Then, I will be exporting I will, like, any Twitch subs or patrons or whatever, if you join my Discord, which the bot just shared, or if you back my Patreon, yeah, you can get access to the dev build I will be releasing as soon as I finish up stream. I'll also have a devlog on the Patreon, which you can check out, and yeah. Beyond that, I've got something else to show off, courtesy of Nikki. Yeah. Here we go. Introducing the Final Fantasy V 4-Job V Festa. Yeah, so every year there's a charity event that goes on called the 4-Job Fiesta. It is a challenge run of Final Fantasy V where where you are assigned 4 random jobs and you have to complete the game using only those 4. It is really interesting. I've never played Final Fantasy V before, but our own Nikki Riesel has, and has invited me, Jude, and Bitmask to take part in the 4-Job Fiesta as one team. We'll be playing Berserker Risk, I believe. Is that right, Nikki? Yeah. It's gonna be really good. I can't wait. Yeah, here's like a bigger view of like, so... Yeah. Berserker Risk 5th Job GBA. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so here's the entire poster, making it nice and big so folks can see. Nikki made this and did an in-fucking-credible job. It's so good. I will be playing as Lena. Jude will be playing as Galuf and Kryle. Kellan, aka Bitmask, is gonna be Bart, and Nikita is gonna be Ferris. Nikki will be the Berserker if that comes up. But yeah, that is going to happen on June 26th, and I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you, Nikki, for making this beautiful, beautiful poster. It's really good. But yeah, I'm just, things have gone really well for me. This has been a really good week. I am super happy with how it's gone. Just everything that's happened. I had a ton of fun. Like, yeah, thank you. Full rest is going on Twitter where it would be criminally cropped. Yeah, yeah, uh, I really enjoyed a short hike on Saturday. Then Sunday, the first, uh, Labyrinth of the Ancients was so fun, even though even with, hell, because of getting wiped, that was just a really fun part of it. Then, then yesterday with the VOD commission, and then today with Soul and Silicon, it's just, this week has gone so well for me, and I am so happy about it. It's been really good. Thank you all for, hanging out. I just appreciate it so much. Yeah. Okay, I should probably find someone to raid. Does anyone have a, request of you're amazing, Limit? Yeah, you're incredible too. Thank you so much for just being a great friend. I have so much fun with you all the time. It is genuinely incredible just how great you are, the people you've introduced me to. I really appreciate it, Nikki. More than words can possibly describe. But, yeah, we should find someone to go raid. I know, we usually go to Nitori after, on Silicon streams, and we could do that as usual, or we could find someone else to go raid. Just, if anyone has a guide the raid redeem, you can do that right now. Otherwise, I will just pick someone. I'll give you take 15 seconds to grab it. Yeah. Good stream. Thank you very much. Don't have any recommendations right now. That's just fine. Actually, thank you so much for the stream. Yeah. Cosmica looks like. Oh, I actually haven't gone to raid Osaka in a while, so I'm gonna go to. Ooh, thank you for the WAPS copy. Yeah, I want to go raid Osaka tonight. That sounds fun. Let's get that going. We'll do. How about hug? Okay. Raid Osaka. Thank you all so very. Yeah, good stream, Lil. Glad you're feeling good. Yeah, thank you all so very much for joining in, hanging out, watching me work on this. I am super proud of what I've been getting done. I've really enjoyed having you all here. Thank you so much. But yeah, please don't forget, when you get over to Osaka's channel, don't forget to drop her a follow, because she's super cool and I enjoy hanging out with her a lot. But you should also click on her profile icon twice so that your view counts for Path to Partner. This is the end of my streaming week, so I'm gonna be done for a couple days. I will be putting out a schedule tomorrow. I've got something pretty interesting coming up that I tried to do previously, but stuff just fell through. And things are gonna be good. Yeah. Thank you to... I do remember someone resub. Yeah, Non, thank you for resubbing. Yeah, Jax, if you're still here, thank you very much for the raid. This has all been great. To click profile picture twice, things still required? I heard it's not anymore. It is if you want to count for Path to Partners, sadly. Yeah, let's get this thing going. I'll send you all over in 5, 4, 3, 2, one. See you soon!